Okay, well, Twitch decided essentially fuck you, so we're not doing that. I'm just gonna give the subs anyway. So I'm 4 subs off getting a new emote slot, and I'm never gonna have these many subscribers again. So I'm just gonna hit me with them. I'm gonna hit myself with the subs to get the emote slot. Like, why wouldn't I? Wait, what? Did it successfully go through? I don't know, I'm confused now. Oh, gift subs are already off. Hello again. So either I gift 4 subs for 223 kronor, or I gift 5 subs for 181 kronor. I think I'm gonna gift the 5 subs, so I'm gonna be honest, it's cheaper. I forgot to run the ads again. I don't care. I'm gonna go to full checkout. Because I don't want to use PayPal for this. I want to pull it from my Twitch wallet for this. Do I have any money in my Twitch wallet actually? Hello Slummy, good morning. And hi Ash Knight. I never said hi to you already. Um... Uh, um... I always get so lost as to what I'm looking for. I'm looking for payout. Earnings and payout. There we are. Payout. Oh! I have 0 spendable balance because Twitch paid me out, I think. Wow. Oh my god. I'm just looking at my channel statistics. I've shot up in popularity a lot. That's crazy. And people actually watch my VODs on Twitch? Why would you do that? That's so bad! What? What is my parent's history? Oh my god, I have to verify myself using my password. I'm not doing that. Like, holy shit, guys. I don't mind pulling this from my PayPal. That's okay. Yay, new emote slot. Thank you for gifting to Cozy Gifts. Wow, thanks Cozy Gifts for the gifted subs, the 5 gifted. That's really cool of you. Wow. No way, starting off strong today. Oof, insane. Okay, well, there we go. Let me see. This is updated immediately. I think it takes a little bit for it to recognize. Yeah, it takes a little bit for it to recognize that I have reached the thing. Fewer emote slots is really hype. I wish you could get more free emote slots. I don't think you can, sadly. There we go. Wait! The next emote threshold is lower. It's only 90 points, and we're at 81 out of 90. Given it's for an animated emote slot, and I have like very few animated emotes. Okay, whatever. What emotes can I get from this hype train? Oh my god, I can get a cute fish. That's so excited. Um, hello, video game? There's only— oh, the daily server restart might happen soon, actually. There's only 21 people online, or it might have just happened. Let me check, actually, so we don't connect and get, like, kicked immediately. What commands? Here they are. Restart. Okay, the daily server restart just happened. You restarted at 7:15, it's 7:21. Which means, yeah, okay, that makes sense. We're gonna wait for all my textures to load in properly, and then we're gonna look at my beeper and be like, they're so cute. The game is just struggling a little. Oh my god. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have a white patch at the back of my neck. But I'm gonna be so cute. Look at this girl. She's so pretty. Why can you guys not hear the game at all? Like, hello? Why is it so quiet for you guys? Like, it's maxed out. I've maxed out to like, I guess let me put gain higher. You guys still can't hear it, can you? Um, I don't like standing here. Yeah, but like, there's like seagulls and shit because we're like on the coast. I can hear something else walking. Can you hear the sniffing? Barely. Does it have the wrong headset selected for that or something? Does it have my capture card? I could put this over 100%, I guess. I don't want to blow your eardrums out though if there's like sound. I don't want to slap two gains on it either. That's really weird. Like, go my Rain World songs. Make me proud. It is absolutely adorable little creature who's really pink. Some of my siblings, I don't think I'm gonna look as cool as one of my older siblings did. That's okay. I don't think I'm big enough to dive for crabs yet. No, I'm not. So we're gonna go. No, I'm stuck. I'm just gonna hope there's no dinos nearby. We're so far from the sanctuary. That's okay. Seeing as there's so few people online, I'm not too concerned. Yeah, because one of her siblings had like dark pink on their back as well. Like where I am white, they had like dark pink, and it was really cute. I'm very sad that I didn't get that look myself. I don't think we're in the spot I thought we were in. Or maybe we are? I thought we were further down south, but we're more up north. Which sanctuary is this? Where in the map am I? Just this looks like... Okay, this is Westrail. I think? Yeah, okay it is, which means this is South Plains Sanctuary. It's the one that's really nearby water, so I think it's okay. The only issue is that there are sometimes Dinos here in the water. Who's gonna play and grow a Dino with 39 players online? That's what I'm thinking. Any danger around? I'm not smelling any. But the server did just restart, so... Anything is possible, sadly. I don't love the idea of going in here because it's on land and I'm like a fish out of water. I guess a penguin out of water. As a matter of fact, I'm a hungry little creature. I'd also need to go here to get Prime. I'm gonna turn up my headset more. There we go. But how's everyone doing today? How's stuff and things? Anyone got any fun plans for the weekend? Are you fucking kidding me? I just grew enough to not be able to smell the sanctuary. That's delightful. I think this counts as being in, because I can hear the beast really closely. They're gonna get mad at me if I exist. Frick me, I guess. There's food on the beach over there. If you want to brave the beach. Mr. Gaming Jing, yay! Oh, that's so loud for me. The water splishing, it's terrible. Nah, I think I would actually prefer to get those splishes here because they're way closer to the water. Oh shit, it's real food. That's concerning. I wanna have the meat in focus. It's really exciting. I hope it's been going well, development for it. Game jams always seemed so exciting. Just don't feel safe eating here. Because I know carnivores would not pass up a baby when the server population is this low. The first also doing good, there doesn't means for the plans we can know of. That's fair enough. You can't always have plans and do things. That would be boring. Sometimes you just gotta wing it. Okay, just in case we didn't qualify for perfect diet before, we do now. Let's grab like a bite from this and bring it with us. I don't want to sit here, man. It's scary. It's a beach. Never know the water splishing isn't that loud for you guys. Well, aren't you lucky? Like, you can barely hear that for some reason. I think the Windows update did something to my audio. Because Windows forced to update yesterday, and I was like, whatever. Just gotta be careful and nothing will kill me for sure. And as long as we just find some secluded rock to sit on for a little bit to get stamina back, we're good. Can't sit down when we have food in our mouth. And I don't want to drop the food because it'll probably just fall through the rock. So we're just gonna stay crouched over here for a little bit. And be like safe and sound. I cannot get over how pretty this baby is. I got these from my parents for albino and salt rock. Salt rock is like pretty pastel pinks, and albino is, well, white. I just inherited all the correct colors from my parents to make a super pretty baby. If I find a sodalite mate, because I know there's people with a sodalite skin, which is essentially blue around, we can make trans flag kids. What happened? Why am I a roach now? What the fuck, man? You're like the, I don't know, 15th person to mistake this PNG tuber for a cockroach, and I don't understand why. And then I have my friend like Noun, who's an actual cockroach, and people are like, what are you, lol? What is it? It's a wobble dog from the game Wobble Dogs. What makes it look like a cockroach? It has a square body, it has a fluffy tail. How does this work? It has a big nose. Cockroaches don't have noses. They're apparently removing traumatic thrombosis in the next update, which is really fucking controversial. And I don't like that. It just prevents death from blood loss if you're resting. No, I want... Is it epidermal? No. Congenital is the thing I want, which is reduced incoming damage from fighting larger species. But I don't want that as my second mutation because I can pick that for any slot. We're gonna go with traumatic thrombosis. Now we're really hungry. Tasty snack. Let's see if we can find any crabs. Is it in the rock, or did they mess up the bubble? They messed up the bubbles here. Shoot. Come here, buddy. I just wanna talk. Ow, my ears! Holy guacamole! But thank you, Snowy. It's nice to see you again. Hello. But hi, Silvers. There's been loud bite noises. It's not properly audio balanced. I know you guys can't hear it because for some reason, like Windows updated yesterday, for some reason you just can't hear. Like I have a gain filter on it. I've set the gain filter to 100% for the game audio. And then I have set that thing, just like the audio slider, to the max. You can hear the water splashing, but that's it. But the noise when you grab crabs is not properly audio balanced. At all. And it's like... I don't know if you played Hollow Knight, but behind the Colosseum of Fools on the right side, there's this enemy you can run into that yells really loudly that is not audio balanced with the rest of the game where it used to not be, and that's exactly what it feels like when I grab a crab. Like he's going to scream and it's going to be so loud you lose your hearing. You need it? You can unlock emotes for 80 channel points. It's only for 24 hours. I couldn't make it any cheaper. They have like... It needs to be 80 points at the very least, sadly. If I could make it cheaper, I would. But I can't. It's Snowball, my slug cat dozy. I was gonna go on like a rock so I could like... Where's the rock we were just on? I think it was one of these. There we go. I love Baby! It's one of my favorite dinosaurs to play. It's so cute! So for the new class starting soon. Oh, I hope the class goes well, Silvers. I hope the class goes well. I'm wishing you the best of luck with your classes. Okay, what's this? Yeah, this is the Isle. You should not get this game. I'm already disappointed to learn one of my shadows have gone right as a result of me. It says, stay hydrated. Sadly, I just brushed my teeth before I went live, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before I drink water, if that's okay. But I will do dehydrate, just not immediately. Why shouldn't you get it? So... I think every time... So, let me see, how many hours do I have in this grind? I have 658.3 hours. Every single session I have ever played of this game, I have ran into a minor to game-breaking bug. The more minor ones is like, oh, teehee, you can't drink water and you're dying of thirst because question mark, so you have to like do a bunch of like animations, like attacking and biting and stuff and just hope it lets you drink. Or I tried to pick up a piece of food, I'm in an open plains, there's carnivores around me, and because I tried to pick up a food and the game didn't like that, it just freezes my dinosaur in place. I can't do any animations at all. I have to log out of the game, which pressing the logout button doesn't remove your dinosaur from the overworld. To log out safely, you have to lay down and go to sleep, and it starts a timer, so you can't just combat log. We're actually not gonna log out. So I have to do the unsafe log out. I meant to actually not log out, but it's fine because there's like no one online. You just do that in like an open field. There's just a pack of raptors staring at you because you can't fucking move. Because the game is bugged out. You can't defend yourself, you can't do anything. Then there's the whole fiasco of, for the most recent update for the, okay, so well, this is not the main branch of the game, so we have the Isle, and then we have the Isle Evrima. Evrima is like the beta branch for the game. The main branch hasn't been updated in at least 4 years. The beta branch is a beta branch, where they do testing. Then this whole fiasco of this, what it's gonna get to. They shipped a new update for this a while ago to like patch out a bug where people could manually crash your game when they were playing a T-Rex. Which I don't think they patched that out successfully. I think that's still something T-Rex players can do. And they were like, okay gang, we have the update ready now. So they pushed the update to every client. They forgot to include the Windows version of the update. So yeah, like Linux players could play just fine. But God forbid the majority of their player base could play the game for like a full day. I mean, it was really just a mercy. It's like, go touch grass. So I guess I'm thankful for that. They're obsessed with making updates to the game no one asked for. The old map, Isla Spyro. I've heard tales of it. There was like this like big nice open area. It was like plains and there was like a big rock in it and trees and stuff, and players just loved hanging out there and having fun together and like fighting each other and stuff. So they always looked at like a heat map, like where are people the most active on our map, and they're like, oh no, they're not exploring the rest of the map. Instead of adding points of interest to the, you know, the map to make it more fun to explore, they deleted the plains where everyone hung out. And we're like, deal with it. Like, what the fuck? You used to be able to have fun colors for your dinosaurs, given I'm a cute color now, but this color is not available on official servers. I play only on unofficials. But you used to be able to have cute colors for dinosaurs, and they were like, fuck you, they're not realistic enough. So they deleted them. Babies can only be gray now. I used to have one that was really cute and brown when I first started playing, and then they deleted the color. The developer is questionable at best. Extremely questionable. I just don't recommend getting the game. No, we have so much white on our back. Ugh. I think we'll still look cool when that's fully grown in, but... the game tells you nothing. They're like, here's your dinosaur, figure things out, which is fine. Except for if it wasn't because my sister has already played the game a bunch. And I played with her for my first few sessions. Then I was like, she's toxic as hell when it comes to this game, so I stopped playing with her. And had to stumble around and find things out on my own for the most part. It's just like... it's not a fun game to get into unless you know people who already play it. And enjoy the lurky swirl. That being said, I am excited for the next update, because... what is that? It might just be a shadow. Yeah, there's also the easy anti-cheat thing you have to install manually. The game is rather unstable and has a tendency to crash, and when you crash, that counts as logging out without safe logging, so your dinosaur is just left in the overworld for 5 minutes, and you're not going to be able to reconnect. Because when you crash, your game is going to be like, hey... or like you get the timed out, it's going to be like, hey... you failed the easy anti-cheat integrity validation, so you have to like restart the game. And the game takes a long time to launch, and then it can just be like, hey, it failed the integrity check again, at which point you have to manually reinstall easy anti-cheat. Or like restart your computer. And it's just, ugh. The only reason I put up this game is because I put so much time and effort into it at this point, and quite frankly, I find it that's concerning. So there's a dino in the water over there, a Deinosuchus, a crocodilian, I think. You see that shit flying in the distance in the middle of the sky that's moving? That's a body. They're not supposed to fly, because it's not a pteranodon. But it's just hanging out, I guess. Minor bug. I quite frankly play it because I spent money on the game, and I was like, I'm gonna at least play the game for as much, like... What I do when I get a game and I want to like it, I'm like, I look at the price, I'm like, how much does this game cost? If it's like, I don't know, like Rain World. By the way, Rain World is like 90% off right now. If you want to get Rain World, get Rain World. Get the base game. It's like $2 or something. $2.5. Now's your time to shine if you've been interested in Rain World. I know I haven't streamed Rain World recently, but quite frankly, I've been like burnt out. But get Rain World if you want to get Rain World. Not aware the instructor can handle that. I mean, okay, the only reason I agree is because you're like, the devs are too dumb to figure it out, which seems to be the case most of the time. But it also wouldn't surprise me if they knew of it and they just have chosen to not do it. This might be the safest food I've eaten in my entire life. I'm so cute! I'm so pink! I'm just smiling. I'm like, yay, I'm adorable. There's also there's just fun things. So for the RL Horde test is the beta branch. For Horde test, they've changed the map a lot, which is fine. And the new map, I can't deny it looks gorgeous and it looks really fun to explore. The issue with it is that they've changed so many things and they're using so many new assets and stuff, and they're using them in a lot greater capacity and density. So if you are already having performance issues, or you're like, I don't know if my computer can handle this game, the next update, your computer is not going to be able to handle the game. Just due to how insane the new map is. Like, it looks really pretty. I'll give the, like, because I know there's like a small team that works on the game now. I give like the environmental artists and everything a lot of credit because they've done a wonderful job with it. The issue is it's so horribly optimized that there's areas of the map, if you go there, your game just crashes. They're referred to as kill zones. Even if you have a system that's like powerful enough to handle it, the game is probably going to crash anyway, and then when you try to reconnect, because you're still in that area, guess what? Your game is gonna crash. And you're not gonna be able to play on that server until they manually reset everyone's dinosaurs. Which is apparently also an epidemic that's ongoing on the official servers. Again, this is an unofficial server I play on. Where they're resetting everyone's dinosaurs every like 24 hours currently for some reason. I don't know why. Like, if it was on the beta branch, I could understand it, but it's just on this, like, this branch. I don't know why. Wow, we even look gorgeous in the moonlight with night vision on. Oh my god. They're so pretty. Trying to get like a good photo of her. Ultimately, I think the first one is probably still really good. Did not work. Oh, the developers for this game tire me out. Cause like, if they put their mind to it and they listen to the community, they don't listen to the community. If they listen to the community for even like 25% of the time, or like even less, like 15% of the time, the game could be so much better. And I'm all for them being like, hey guys, you know, like we're just gonna do our own thing, like, you know, it's our game and whatever, like that's fair enough. But when it's this big and your community is this friggin' massive and your game has been ongoing in the development for like 10 years, it's like we're gonna have another genre dev situation on our hands at this point. Genre simulator. We're gonna have a toothbrush with like 10,000 bristles on it that's like each its own voxel or something. I don't know. And there's a lot of times where the gameplay is just boring. Like right now, like I don't really have anyone to hang out with. And we're just waiting for more dinosaur to grow a little bit so we're bigger. I could try to find a mate. We female? We're female. We inherent Druncular kidneys, hydrodynamic, and waiter, which are all really good mutations. I'm probably gonna keep this beeper around for a long time, I think. She's really cute. I like that we're starting to get some dark spots on like the overside of her tail. That'll be really cute. Like, she'll still look cute when she's grown. But when she's grown up, she looks more patchy than I'm used to. Hiding out on this rock as well, because predators have to swim to us. And I will hear them swimming, unless it's a dino, but if it's a dino, I can't get up here because he can't jump. As far as I'm concerned, this is the safest spot on the entire map for me currently. Not just currently, actually. I think it's just the safest spot, period. Because it's up on a rock. And it's in an area people don't usually frequently go to. And even if they could go here... Okay, an Omniraptor might be able to get there. Actually, if there's anywhere they can just, like, swim up. Because they can't jump when you're, like, on the water surface. I'll see if I can acquire a mate, maybe. Surfing Groovy Truck Tunnel. It seems like we're gonna get some interesting Tenoptosaurus today. Because that's really exciting. Someone self-restored a Son of Hidden Groove tunnel, and then someone else immediately after restored a beach rock tunnel. Ooh, nesting. Ooh, wait. Oh yeah, we are getting interesting Tenoptosaurus. One of the people who restored one of the skins I was talking about just triggered Son of Core for someone. Let me watch the stream. Oh yeah, the game runs uncapped unless you cap it for some reason. I don't know that I have my frame rate capped actually. I have it set to... I have it set to off actually. Maybe I should cap this. Frame rate limit, I'm not gonna do that while I'm in game because it may do bad things to the game, like restart it without me getting to save log. Right, I was gonna look for a mate. Let's see. We can probably eat this food. Beautiful. Now we can sit down properly. First time we're sitting this stream, I think. Patiently waiting. We can go fishing for crabs. I don't want to jump in here because there's a risk I might just break my existence if we do. There's also the fact they added an underwater visual that's like bubbles racing from the seabed to show where crabs are. I'm gonna lose my hearing again. Ugh. But then they removed it, or it's not implemented for some parts of the map, and it's really confusing. I'm trash if you couldn't tell. You know, same. Honestly, same. Twinning so hard right now. Trash is crazy. I would have thought they would have corrected the trains. Usually my autocorrects trans to trains. Trash is a new one, I admit. It's a really funny thing for it to like autocorrect it too. Let's have some water. Choo choo! What emote did I get from the hype train earlier? Oh, we found someone to nest with, possibly. Alexa is their name. I'm gonna drink up here, and then I'm gonna go on a safe rock, and then I'm gonna respond to them. I don't know if people are gonna want to get the eggs, because there's what? Not even 50 people on. Which is just like, wow, okay, you know? Get more food in a moment. I just want to get on a rock for some safety. While I respond to GM. This rock is not safe. Narrowly made it up there. How's it? I'm also gonna pick up the mutation. My sister says I'm dumb for getting for baby, which is reinforced tendons. I don't think reinforced tendons is dumb for baby. I think it's actually really good. Which means we're just gonna be sitting down in game for a little bit while I text on Discord. Because when we meet up in game, it's all fine and dandy and we can chat in game, but until it gets to that point, Discord communication is best. We're gonna jump again, because we have... There we go. I think we probably unlocked it now. Actually, let me see where on the map I am. was I thinking about? I was gonna check my exact location on the map. I have an idea of where I am, but not entirely sure. There also used to be a mapping game, allegedly, and they deleted that because people kept using the map and then they memorized the entire map in their head. Just God forbid. God forbid the player is so curious about where they are. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, I know where I am. We were in the area I was expecting we were. Hey, that patrol zone is still there. This also means you're unfortunately not really nearby any skin spots, but that's okay. I know where this patrol zone is, and it's not close to the water. Is that food on the beach or is that just a log? Good question. There may actually be people lurking around the sanctuary, so maybe we don't go there. This here would be such an interesting area to have a nest. I think, I'm not actually sure, but I think the rocks here may be big enough. I mean, the minimap. It wasn't even a mini-map, it was like, I think, a dedicated like map button. Like, you press a button and it would bring up a map. That was just like, hey, here's where you are. But I wasn't playing at the time, so I can't tell you if that's actually what it was like. I've only been told about this. Is that a Ptera? Yes, it is. What are you doing out here, buddy? They absolutely ignored me. Wow. How rude. I guess you're not an endangered species anymore, so why should I care about you? It's not like you're a galley or a dryo or a hipsy or not a beppy. How rude. I wonder if that super tasty dangerous food we ate from is still here. Like the bush. Wait, hang on, the person wants to teleport. I'm gonna go here. And I'm gonna be like... my friends. There we go. I don't think I'm in an exclusion zone, but I may be getting close to one. Yeah, it's still there. I'm gonna beat that. I think if I have to nest at Twilight Beach again, I would just lose my mind, honestly. I don't think we need to sniff. The food should be just up here. I see it. It's a bit of a shame the kids are gonna. Oh, Packy killed them! Yummy, tasty flowers. Terminus is out cold on my lap. Your head is just slowly sliding off my lap. I wish night vision would just automatically toggle on when you enter the underwater, or that this would just be Peppy's normal underwater vision. I do miss the Twilight baby a bit, but ultimately I'm happy we have this cutie pie now. Let me try again then. Good enlarged map, yeah. Like the Minecraft maps are cool for making like big map art and just keeping around and stuff, but then there's also the reality of they're pretty practical. Oh ha, I'm sad. My tail doesn't look as cute anymore. It had like black stripes. We didn't have the. Oh hi. Yay! It's them. They're so cute. Prime, nice. We're gonna get for this one reinforced tendons. Then we're gonna get congenital, probably. There we go. This beeper is so pretty. Did he throw up? No, they're just checking. Because there's like 2 ponds. I think the one behind us is closer. Maybe you threw up? Hopefully they're able to successfully get it. Well, they're still drinking. A journey map? Yeah. I think mods for that is reasonable. Any game? Any luck? They're cute. If they want to go to Sanctuary, I can definitely come with. I'm just gonna have some water as well. Because I'm thirsty. I'm not a very fast swimmer at this age, but that's okay. Maybe they weren't jumping because I wasn't jumping, but I can jump if it makes it feel better. It doesn't do a lot for me because I'm not swimming very fast, but they're freaking legging it. I'll probably find a rock here somewhere to sit on for now. Eh. We'll try to sit a little bit further up so they can see me good. When the name tag just vanishes is always so scary. Like, I know they're just a little bit farther away from me, so it's fine. But I always get so anxious, I'm like, ooh. What if something terrible has befallen them? I can open the GPS because I still have my Patreon benefits. Yeah, that way I can see their position on the map. I can conclude that they are indeed still safe. Well, this game doesn't have an in-game map. The server I play on has like a dedicated website to the server they're hosting. They have like a lot of the systems and rules and stuff explained. There's a Dino. That's like a Minecraft. Ooh, Siri would start a bunch of quality of life mod, including some map mod. I think that's what's on. I think quality of life mods just makes things easier, or you know, just like improve the game. Because Minecraft is unfortunately not the best optimized game anymore. I guess it was never super optimized, but it's certainly worse now than before. It's really important, I feel. At least we know the water here isn't safe. That was kind of scary. Hmm. I love when I can't tell if I have night vision on or not. I think it's off now because the water is more blue. More for the let's see. Don't use a walking can't play. Yeah. Well, maybe they can, but maybe there would be a lot of difficulty. I don't know. I just knew Minecraft could be more optimized. Big stretch. An open GL. That's a body drop. Can you see it? It's kind of behind me to the left in the distance. It's dangling above the tree line. It's dead center in the middle of the screen now. There's like a dot that's brighter than the rest of the background for trees. Like right in front of my baby's like nose, snoot. They're still in a sanctuary. They don't have any thirst. They don't have any water according to the map, but I'm gonna assume that's inaccurate. Let me see actually. The area where I was nested in, is there a migration zone or patrol zone there? Okay, there's a patrol zone there. Yeah, with Forge and New Forge, just letting it be a beta, which I encourage as usually very start. Show for the Undead before trying it out. Recommended build to use. It's like the highlighted build. It's like, hey, you know, if you want a stable experience, and you didn't want any additional jank, you know, this version is probably for you. Biggest rubbish. Am I brave enough to go AFK here for a little bit? I think I am. I'll be back in a minute. I'm back. I'm gonna make so many of the Europeans like jealous now. It's chilly enough for me this morning to be like, I want a blanket. Which is really interesting, I think. Oh, let me see. I like to pick. They're really cute. I really like that. They're so cute. They're so cute! Now that she has some real speed built up. I think, yeah, we'll probably swim outside of the rocks. I just gotta be mindful to not outswim them, because I think I'm still faster. Yeah, I am. I also prefer doing fewer dolphin jumps. And if we die, it's fine. I'm just happy I got to play as this baby. This is probably one of the dinosaurs where if I die as it, I'll be sad to have died, but I'm happy that I got to play as them, even for a little bit. I'm gonna try to keep this baby alive for as long as possible. The only reason I would kill off this baby is if someone is nesting a Valentine, X albino, X thunder, not baby babies, but Tenotosaurus specifically. Because then there's a chance for trans Tenno, but only if all of those colors are involved. Maybe I could do with salted as well, but it really depends. Salted is such a hit or miss. Shallow water. I like how both of us just stop splishing. Let me see. Dolphin jumps, they're so cute when they do. It gives you a speed boost when you do them. So not only does it look adorable, but you have a good reason to do them. Hello, Topaz. We're going on a trip. And the places we are going are gonna be grand. We're gonna be nesting at a location I've never nested at before, which I think will be really exciting. They're doing big dolphin jumps. I wanna join them, it looks fun. My stamina's getting low. For baby, it's fine to run your stamina low, because you are gonna be... You're gonna be like chilling and doing things anyway, generally speaking. Oh wait, is this the funny compound that has the out of bounds spot? I think it is. Let's take a look. I think it is. Let me see. This is so insane. I've seen others nest here, but I'm not sure how good this is. Can I just... Oh. Maybe I have to be crouched to get up? I don't know. What the... Fuck yeah, alright, well, hang on, let me raise you up. They should be big enough. There's a good spot for the nest. I don't know, man. Just like, just here, maybe? Oh, that's so silly. We have to go out to see where we came from. I need like stamina. I need food, actually. Sounds like a good deal, I agree. I'm gonna go off and get food first, and then they can go get food. We just have to worry about that one dino we saw, I guess. It's all inland, actually, by the looks of it. Not ideal. Pippi! Yeah, you don't get to lick the blanket. Huh. Curious. Let's go back and tell him about our discovery. I have 0 stamina now. That's a... You know what? Fair. I don't blame them. Interesting, okay. I'm stealing these sticks. Joink. Like, I'd seen the spot that's like up there on the ramp, but I had no idea about this secret spot here. Okay, while we can lay eggs, I'm gonna sit down for a second. I would like to get enough stamina back so that I can at least trot and do things. My god, my stamina regen is going up fast. Does it go up faster when you sit down and sniff? I saw a hoax about the Vedinosuchus where if you sit down and sniff, you get stamina back faster, but I don't know if that's true. Okay, we have enough to like jump at least once now. Because the only things that's going to be able to get us here are the Babies or Deinosuchus, and Deinosuchus, if it lunges at us in there, I think we're just fucked. But we can at least escape. We can at least escape backwards, and it shouldn't be able to follow us as easily. If it would have been like a T-Rex, that fall would have killed us because we're so heavy. But we don't have to worry about being a T-Rex. Because we're a little... I was gonna say dolphin, which is not true. We're a little penguin. We're a hecking adorable little penguin. Right, I have to lay the eggs first. Can I do that while I'm holding the stick? Yes, I can. In that case, I'm gonna lay the eggs. And then I'm gonna be an absolute parent for a little bit. The fact they're close enough to let me lay the eggs is really nice. Like the baby's egg laying animation isn't freaking weird, and I don't feel the need to pan away the camera. Because most other dinosaurs kind of have a weird egg laying animation. Like, we didn't need animations for this, I think. Like, just have them sit on the nest or something. And if they have a unique sitting animation, that's fine, but some of them are just questionable. You get the new software? I did, Sorrel, I did. There's now 3 more subscriber emotes I can add. I have to encourage them to look around the entire underside of the compound later. Like Lexa, this place is so much bigger than I thought it was. Mangoes are really good for us. I'm gonna eat this and then I'll take... I'll bring a mango back with me to the nest, I think. Those just them splashing into the water. Okay, well we're fed now, so we can keep building the nest. I think this is like my new favorite nesting spot. Well, one of them at least. This and on the pipes under port for Hipsy are really good. Welcome back, Ash Knight. While you were gone, we have migrated to the area we wanted to build our nest, which is out of bounds underneath a human compound. It's such a good spot. There's like apparently like, I didn't see this before we placed the nest, but there's like an entire open area down here. Breaking the game? Hey, if the game didn't want to be broken, it shouldn't have been so easy to break. Is all I'll say. This might be in an inaccessible spot. Yes, it is. Unless we can go up and around, which I haven't tried. And seeing as there's food up there, I would be interested in trying. As long as I don't die of fall damage. What am I getting stuck on? There's nothing here. Okay. There's an invisible wall. What the frick is this terrain, man? But then sometimes this game is just really pretty, like this. And it makes me happy. It makes me happy, even if the game is incredibly broken most of the time. Hopefully I don't break picking this up. No, I don't. Yeah, they might be trying to go for the stick I tried to go for. I need to like drink water. Can I just drop this here for now? Yes, I can. Maybe not. I need water badly though. I'm gonna put on one more stick just real quick. Oh, the AI grab despawned. Or maybe they ate it, which would be fine. This is a good spot because the nest is in a phenomenal spot. There is food right at their doorstep, and there's water right at their doorstep. I'm gonna put the stick on, and then I'm gonna post about the eggs. I just want it to be a bit warmer, you know. Because it's very unlikely people are gonna want to grab these eggs. Can I just like go here, or will this like kill me? Oh, it's not even, okay. It doesn't even have proper collision. Oh, never mind, it does. Does it have proper collision all the way? Oh my god! It gets better in this place, it gets better and better, I tell you. Let me see what the egg code is. It's crazy is what it is. Nu ska det ZH, ZQ. Plus... Vad gör jag plus för? Let me see, there's like a limited amount of people online still. I'm gonna fill up some water, then I'm gonna help them grab some sticks for the nest, because they are doing all the work right now and I feel bad for them. Saving? We can save eggs, yeah. Absolutely. Especially for people I've seen before. Social score? Heck yeah. Also, I think we will make more anyway, but, you know. That's assuming people take the eggs. So far, we have no kids. But they have a stick there. Is there another stick around? I'm gonna do big sniff here. There's one around. That one is foreign land though. I'll still bring it. If the nest is cold enough to spawn 2 sticks, then I'm gonna believe that it's actually cold enough to want 2 sticks. It's just like the moment the massive Rex like logs on, just like shows up with those 2 bushes and just kills me immediately. There's a request. It's camo! Oh, that's so silly, I love that. They're here. Oh my god, they're like a clone of me almost. They're so small. I forget. Look, they're so small! And they got their cream colors. They're really cute. Aww. Okay, people are starting to get on now. You sneed, you sent. Accept. Quickly. Hopefully that didn't bug out the egg. I don't think it did. No, did they get any of my colors? They did. It's so funny that it's like Camo and Satnori and they're both just... they're both just here. We love that. They're so cute! Oh my gosh! Yeah, they got some weird... They're doing the funny sniff thing where they're like throwing their head back really far, sniffing. Look at cystic. Oh, huh. Why is a lie? Don't exist. There. I'm gonna make sure the bot recognizes I'm streaming. I think it does. Yes, it does. Oh no. I can have water real quick. Oh, they're far up. Wait, Nori, you kinda look like that tiny pebble on the ground in terms of color. Sandy pebble. Insane camouflage. Hopefully they do okay over there. I guess we'll eagerly await their arrival and see if they brought any Y. Or if they found any Y. They brought A. That in itself is really good. Good morning, Gazetticas. You talk about it and just like turn around like angrily. Big stretch. I'm gonna do a big stretch. Out of bounds. Yeah, we're out of bounds vibing. We're hanging out and we're chilling and we're having fun and we have 2 kids. The 2 kids that always play endangered species. Well, not always, but most of the time when I see them, especially on weekends. We love that. I'm gonna have some water, I think. Found a sick spot. Well, I vaguely knew about the spot. I knew about being able to get on the ramp that's on the other side of that, like, those bars. But then we saw the spot, and then after we already built a nest, we saw a more cool spot that I can't really show because the kids are here. I'm just gonna grab some water. They want their skin chances. Is that made for a Nah, unfortunately not. But Lexa was willing to grow a baby to nest with us. So they're the real MVP here, even if we're not getting any sodalite babies. Look at these 2 little cuties. Aww, they're so cute. I'm gonna bring stick for the nest this time because my mate has already done that once. Your skin chance is gonna walk away very briefly. Just to be like a good mate. Thanks for Ego. Aw, they grow so fast. Oh, they're logging off. Understandable. Because that was in the future? Surely. I bet there will be. Okay, well, people weren't very interested in eggs, it seems. I'm gonna post about them again. This is so silly. Where's everyone? Maybe I guess I want a public. Are you? Can understand why we're not allowed to store skins, but wow, they look like me, except like white. Well, except without white, I guess. We did put 2 things in public. But it's mostly because I am tired of waiting forever. One of them might have crashed. That's a shame. No, well, I see the name tag. I don't know if I've guys bugged or not. I could probably fetch a crab for them. They could have kept begging UBTY. Might just have to go look for crabs really quickly. Mist is running cold. This kid doesn't seem to care about getting a skin, so you notice with this. Can I just grab these from, like, here? Question mark. No, they're too far away. Huh. I didn't realize. Oh well. Ah, I didn't realize that was your plan. All along. Put stick on the nest. Very nice. I'm just gonna go in here real quick and sniff for crab. And he teabagged me, and he didn't get any pink from me. I'm so sorry, little one. It's a shame only one of the kids inherited my colors this time around. Is there a thing you can do? Yeah. It's just really annoying and immature in my opinion. It's like, you're the biggest creature around, and it's like... It's like, you're teabagging people? For what? Like, even, okay, even if that was a prime stego, assuming it was killed by a prime T-Rex, it's like... Oh, wow, you did the thing, congrats. Have I accepted your request? I'm gonna be done with the nest in a second, I just needed food really badly. Apparently people love the public Beppy eggs. Hopefully there's no drama happening while I'm gone. Let's see if there's any more bee around, because I want to have a little bit of a balanced diet. The Y was fake, apparently. And I would 100% believe that. Just hold him back. Yeah, I'm leaving the dad to deal with that. I'm gonna bring pink flower back, I think, for them. Because they've also brought the mango back. And pink flower for pink beepy. Like, damn, I'm cute. Just you big random invisible wall to my left. Thank you, game. I can feed them if they don't want to feed them. Look at these little guys. The ones that are mixed are really cute. There's this many kids? Yeah, there's a lot of them. And this is only... This is technically 7. It's meant to only be 6, but one of the eggs bugged out, and then someone else was able to grab that egg, which means that there is... I guess we're twins, technically. Which means that we got 9 out of an 8 egg clutch. Because I have more eggs. Just stated. Team says hi. I think that's Steve McKeeb, the infamous T-Rex player. You stick on pink stag now. Ooh. I'm gonna feed Bunny too. I guess the downside about this spot is there's no sun in here. Just attacking air is fine. If you start attacking others, that's not fine. Wow, we're lining up for a family photo, that's so cute. It's really sweet that they're offering. It would be cute if they did that, yeah. Oh well. I really like the username Sneasel. It's kind of like Sneasel, and I like Sneasel. It's a really good Pokemon. Thank you for lining up in front of me so I could feed you. Were they frail? Strange. Hmm. Oh. No. Yeah, kids, hang on. They would still be related, even if we repair. Because this looks interesting. This place just like here somewhere then? Like, bloop. Something like that. If it was as easy as unpairing, then yeah, definitely I would do that. Ooh, look at this view. Okay. Wait. Yoink. That's actually really funny. Makes the dream work. Yo, they finished it. Everyone gets to be related, but that's okay. There's nothing so silly about this. Okay, I don't... Yeah, okay, let's take us up top. We're not gonna get that one. Where's the second one? It's like right here. There's any braviaries? I mean, you could. Absolutely. Because it seems like we're at least gonna do this patch as well. Let us go all in. True. At least I'm happy to try and teach new players how to play the game. I would say BP is generally pretty beginner friendly. To a degree at least. Did it spawn on top of the lamppost? Okay, well, I guess I'm going for the other stack. We tend to play? Yes, it is. Because you're both the game. That in itself is a mistake. This is in the compound area, interesting. Hopefully I don't fall to my death here, that would be a mistake. Nah, I'll be fine. I think even a fall from this height I could survive as Bippy. I'm doing a freaking mountain Bippy for this. So much parkour, man. This should be fine. How's the chance experience going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty okay. As far as X-Wing controls, maybe it is. I don't play this on controller because I imagine it would be absolutely horrible to play on controller, with needing to have quick, snappy, precise reaction times. But if you think you could play it on controller, that would be cool. If they try something, I'm gonna turn around and fucking one-tap them. I don't know if they can drink salt water, they might just throw up. Concrete. It's really funny, I like it. I feel bad for them doing all the running around. I want to give them the silly experience too, not gonna lie. I think around here is a good spot to drop it. No wonder I couldn't see it if it's on the ground. I wasn't looking, I thought it was on the lamppost. Happy to see the bunny's back. Bunny was very pleasant. Such a sweetheart. I think, yeah, that's the last stick before eggs. I can still drop this here, but I've gotta go to the next lady eggs. Egg time. Now we wait patiently. It's funnier, you can just grab them through the floor. I have a spare bed, I'll be like, ooh, we don't really see. I do have, well, I don't have a spare bed, but I have a couch that you can unfold into a bed from IKEA, which means it's good quality. Now I have an AC in the room that's in. Oh, it's a shame they didn't inherit any pink, but they inherited a bit of white. G to grab. That one seems to be up the cliff. I don't want to grab it. This one seems to maybe be down if we're lucky. Nope. Okay, they're both up cliffs. Okay. Within 12 hours? Bet. We'll have some water in a moment. I just want to see if I can get to this stick without, like, dying. Worst stick spawn ever. I'm gonna bring this down to the nest. They're just peeking their head up. They're like a meerkat. A mongoose, that could be it too. I was worried this one was out of bounds for a second, but it isn't. You're so cute. It looks so silly when they do that. Have to go around? What kind of shenanigans is this? Okay, it's here. Somewhere in the shrubbery. Hi, Chimera! Oh, I'm lucky that didn't get me stuck. That would have been awkward. It's one thing for Hipsy to get stuck, but Bippy? I don't know, man. I can still jump, but... Well, when you go to a wedding, I feel like you're just going off and doing the most random things ever. Enjoy the wedding region, that sounds pretty exciting. With that, the nest should be done. Good luck with the wedding. I'm gonna grab food before this patrol zone disappears. It's weird because this doesn't necessarily feel like an area where the wide-eyed would be fake, but I'm pretty sure this is fake. I'm gonna go look at it anyway. Yeah, okay. It's this palm tree. Earner's convenience. Hell yeah, that's the spirit. Still, good luck. I'm gonna make sure this is also fake. I think it is fake, but I'm still gonna make sure it's fake. True. Say enjoy would be more appropriate here. It's true. I was saying joy, not enjoy. Legs are almost ready. I think they're for like 98% or something. Wow. This will be too much, I don't want to puke. This is such a cute little area of the map, I like it. Except for the random invisible wall that's here to the left, apparently. You reckon if I drop the food, they'll like grab it and be like, thank you? I think they would. They're possibly also looking for food or sticks. I'm happy to see Swift is back. That's really cool. I love that the babies keep coming back. I'm just gonna sit down for a second to get some stamina back. I think sitting here is actually good because no Dino is gonna be able to get up here. So it's good. I'm gonna do 8 of like seconds left. There we go. Oh, look at you two. Why didn't in the group with us? Hang on now, we gotta change this. Looks like Nori's back. There we are. Wow. They actually look gorgeous. Look at them. We have more kids. Oh no, damn, there's runes is here. Oh no, it's runes. Oh, it's silly. Oh, well, there's another beaker here. at intimidating the younger siblings. Hopefully nothing can bite me through the wall here. I don't know, we'll see. Right. It's so, I love it. I love it here. It's so funny. Finally a moment of peace. We'll find it out. The issue is the entrance is underwater and Hipsy can't dive. Hera could nest in here because they can dive. On purpose. Dino could nest in here, probably provided they're not too big. I guess we aren't the only things that go out of bounds here. The sticks do too. You have 3 kids this time so far. And plonk 2 more in public. Lucy respects physics, exactly. I'm not one of those. Not now, not ever. Plexi is almost a clone of me. They have a black tail tip, which is really cute. Could probably post about the eggs again safely. Let me see. No. How many eggs do we have left? Four eggs now. There's the bunny coming back from the sanctuary. Ah. Thank you. And good luck. That's so funny how everyone just kinda knows. Like I've seen others. Okay, there's like the first kid that didn't confirm having green kidneys. The others did. It's a relief. Maybe later though. Good luck with your art, Ashlight. I hope it goes well. I really hope it goes well. Oh, they grabbed the crab instead. man. To think Bunny was that small not too long ago. Clipped into the floor. We love the floor. That's not too much public. We are clipped into the floor. We found silly out of bounds spot. Oh, nice, looks up on one of the sticks. Oh. It touched me when I'm drinking and my character just stopped. So cute. We have 8 eggs left. Hey. Alexa's drinking, then I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. I'm gonna feed this one because I feel like it. Assuming that fat it did, okay. Oh. Here you go, get your food. Get your soup. I'm gonna like... Yoink! I love it here. It's so funny. I really like this place. I would like to try Nestor's other dinosaurs, I think, in the future. Definitely Osteoraptor when it gets added. If I get lucky enough to fetch one. I'm gonna look on your floor hunt? Food hunt like so. We'll keep an eye on the little gremlins here in the meantime. Give me spinal fluids? There's your shmuel. I'm also gonna take some water over here. They're cool looking, I like them. I think we made some really good looking kids. Benny looks so cool. Oh, they all look so cool. My god. Turning my head away, I did not see that. Moonlight is upon us. I mean, there's like 2 kids. I'll bring some food back for them. You're always gonna have more success playing these guys on the weekend because more people are interested in the social score bonus. Which I can't advertise that it's low population bonus anymore. Whoops. I am jumping. What for, me wonders. They may be eating the pink herbs, which would absolutely make them jump for some reason. So much jumminess. Unless you're eating them from a very peculiar angle, prepare to just jump and make so much noise and everyone's gonna know where you are. I don't know if I want to do another nest. We'll see what Lexa feels like. Because, well, okay, people are starting to wake up now. Like, these eggs went arguably pretty fast, but... I cannot get over how just absolutely phenomenal the skin looks in, like, daylight. They're cute. This is the pack, okay. See anything running around? No, not what I can smell. I'm gonna wait for all the ice to finish up before we... I'm gonna knock one more stick off of it, actually. There we go, to just reset the heat, and then I'm gonna go grab another stick. Put that on a nest. Honestly, they wanna go look for it. And if they don't want a parent, that's fine, and I can just solo parent. Yoink. I'm just gonna hang the stick on the wall and then go grab the next one and do the same thing. It's so silly. I just love that. I wish it would spawn more sticks depending on how many group members are around. It's all spawned out there, nice. Can you still be on the cliff? Thank you. Such lovely sticks. Lots of stick action. Only seeing Chinese servers into the game. It could be likely that you are playing on the official branch, which is unfortunately it has kind of unfortunately been abandoned by the developers and isn't really being developed right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Let me see. I was heard something about your region affecting it if you have that selected, but I think that only affects like normal game, right? So you download it, yeah. If you go into your Steam library and you find the isle in your like games and software list, you right click that and go to properties. And after you go to properties, if you go to game versions and betas, you want to make sure you've selected the Evrima public branch, because that's the only thing people play. No one plays the official, I guess, base version anymore, because it's dead and it's been abandoned by the developers. How do you do it again? Okay, let me recap it one more time. Actually, I can turn on my screen capture for this. My mate is... Oh, wait, hang on. They just brought more sticks. Joink. The least I can do is put this on the nest so a new one respawns. It sounds like they're gonna go cliff diving for that one. Cliff climbing. Yeah, they do. Okay. I'm gonna sit down and be lazy. Okay, no, they were just sitting. Okay. Allow me to dox myself really quickly. There's my full monitor capture. Display capture, there we go. So if you open up Steam and you find where the isle is installed, you want to right click this and go to properties. After you go to properties, you want to find game versions and betas. And go here and make sure you have Evrima public branch selected. So when you click this to switch from default public version to Evrima, it will download the game again, but it's not going to need to download everything from scratch because it'll still have some of the base assets from the public version. And then when that's downloaded, you should be able to play and see whatever servers. It's funny. Spider beep. Spider beeper. Rooms clicked. Okay, so you have Rima installed already? Downloading again, thanks. Okay, I really hope this works. I really hope it works. It's just sucked that they haven't made this be the public branch yet, because that would just prevent so much confusion. I wish they had, but alas. That stick is probably on top of the building, if I had to reckon. New servers. Yeah, because it's not here from what I can see. So it's either underground or elsewhere. They're begging for food. Here you go, child. Feast upon the tasty soup. I was really surprised with how interesting everyone's skins look when they're kind of like a little bit mixed with me. Also with Lexa. It's probably light rain, if I had to guess. Are we sure it's just rain? It sounds kind of loud. Yeah, it's just rain. There we go. Let me go get these sticks. That one is up on the little cliff and I feel like grabbing that. It's called being lazy. There's your rolling the line thing. Yeah, being able to do that to any degree of accuracy is impressive. We're playing a dino. Oh, the egg's almost ready already. I forget that it's like they do things while you still gestate even when you're building the nest. He's like, no, set the goose. Wait, that's right. Ah, that's true. Meow. Still cool down. I'm petting him. I'm already petting him. No need to pay for this. Stinky baby. How can he be stinky? They just hatched. You can't stop me. I can't, and I will. I will. I'll pet them. It's interesting that I haven't ran into Bunny before. It's really quite shrimpable. It's true. W Lexa for bringing sticks. Hello. Sounds so able to clip into walls. Class. That would be the baby Usaurus. Pippi's like, that's right. Hello. Hello, I grab them. Hello. Hello, Raiders. Pippi's saying hi to you by chirping loudly. Welcome on in. Oh. They raised you to be like this. Ugh. I'm a child of mine. Turn and run. Aw. Get some sleep, Morning Fairy, and thank you for the raid. I will do my best to take care of your community one way or another. Like from my side. I cannot click it, not to me. Hey. I guess this is warm enough. Like they're just doing like little spinnies. They're just like. Oh my god, little footsteps. That's so cute. So adorable. Dirty Blondie Cap? No, it's true. Tippy has maybe throw before. Icy! Did you inherit any pink? Or do you just look like your dad? Let me see. There's no pink on this beeper. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. And also bring the stick, maybe. Nope. We got crabs, but there's some trolls in here. I was into the floor gods. There will be yumminess for the floor gods. Pray. There's so many more people making an appearance now. It's pink or Sesame Junior or what? I think it depends on their gender. But like there's just a random chance, but I do know gender is directly tied to how cold or warm the nest is. Yes, just getting an egg. Lurky looked in game. Thank you. Wow, wow, wow. Thank you, Tepra. But I don't know if males are more like the inherent dad's colors or the females are more like the inherent mom's colors. I think it's just random. So when I'm hanging out with Dappas, they play. Oh, I hope that goes well for Dapper. It's exciting. I really hope it goes well. I didn't see that they were playing that the other day. Wait, this is no, this is A. I was gonna say like I could have sworn this was A, not B. And yeah, I was correct. really would like the last egg to hatch so I can gestate. Marathon meat region, yeah. I saw, I think Oxian made a video on it. I haven't watched the video, but I saw the thumbnail and it looked really, really cool. She did a cool job, good job with that. Pippi. Yeah, stop licking blanket, it's not for you. Beeper of concrete, what is your wisdom? I don't know wisdom they would share. Oh. This looks really like respawn. Eh. Who is this? I hope they aren't drowning. Say, hypothetically, if it's a small dino, they could grab them and bring them to safety. Crashing on the water generally shouldn't be a death sentence, but that's really weird. I've never seen anyone just stand on the water, because usually you just float to the surface. Chestnut might look interesting when they grow up. I mean, if someone wants a baby egg, I'm not gonna say no to them. There we go. We're gonna be one egg out, but that's okay. It's a secret on hacks. I love both these replies. Yum. It's interesting that this up here counts as the compound. Can I like... I don't know that I want to drop that. I could probably go down there, break a leg, take some fall damage, but if I had enlarged Mansukus, I would. But I don't. Oh, these ones blend in really well. I feel a bit bad that I haven't been able to really hang out around these kids, because I wasn't planning on nesting more, but here we are. Okay. If they could just walk out, that's fine. Bunny looks really cool, yeah. There's a kid here that's begging. Come on. Joink. I have to leave the spot for this, that's fine. Well, I don't. I could just place this here and someone can grab that later. put this on here. The eggs are almost ready. The Vedini soup is ready to us. Yeah. So much chaos. I think Icy grew to adulthood at some point, or juvenile. Like how Justice is begging. No one is feeding them. I just have a little bit of a sit down after that. Eggs are ready. Tasty scrumptious water. It's so filled with minerals. I've had the idea of asking around. It would be like a rule break, but it would just be so funny if someone could just like pick me up as like a dinosaur. It's like they play like a dino and they just pick me up and like bring me to like a really remote island and just like let me live there. Okay, it's not cheap, good. we go, just to make sure our neck is reserved. Whoa, hello Celeste! Hi, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was busy chatting in-game to my in-game husband. To make sure there were no mishaps. Man. You're thick. Okay, maybe my children are defending me. How are you, Celeste? Or if if you're just popping in to say hi because you're like getting ready for bed, that's completely understandable. It's wonderful seeing you. Oh my god. That's an evil kid I've got right there. Kill that one. Go cause me fat. Aww. Well, that's so sweet, Celeste. I hope you have a good night's sleep, and I hope that you have a good weekend ahead as well. It's incredibly sweet of you. Oh. Yeah, Jisker's here. You've got like a lot of pink in there. Jishka looks more sand colored, I think. I'm sorry, Pippi. You're adorable, but like, sorry. I'm gonna steal this food. Joink. If it was an accident, it would have been fine, but we're purposefully attacking. One salted creature to another. But Saxon die! No! Ew, no prime is rough. Hello, Fox build. That's just another Peppy that isn't in the group for some reason. Chosen is gone. I don't care. I just need food, even if it's not diet. I suppose it's nice with some ambient rain. Is there any food here? Let me see. Yeah, okay, there's food, but it's plants. There's one egg. It's like I expected. No one is claiming the eggs. Broken heart emoji. Well, I'm just happy we managed to get some more kids in. Hello, Lysida. VZ, north of the sanctuary. I was up there earlier. I don't know if they moved on since then, but there was a dino north of the South Plains left sanctuary, I guess. That was swimming up and down like the little dead-end river that can go to the lagoon. So we kind of noped out of there. Else I would have loved to nest over there somewhere. And I saw the guy and I was like, not happening. I don't know if it's moved since then. It was like 2 hours ago, 3 hours ago almost, probably. Oh, okay. I'm so cute. Double spinal fluids. Ugh. If they're feeding that, I'm not gonna bother with that. Hmm. Like in a second, anyone begs, everyone just stands up and runs over like, hello. Hope they're fun causing chaos. That is what they're in the market for. Rawr. But hi, Blanc. I don't know if I said hi properly. We had a little bit of chaos happening there. With people wasting the eggs. I don't trust people that don't have actual usernames now. Like, I want this egg gone, but I don't want someone... Like, I don't want the last egg to go to waste, but... You also don't care enough? But I kinda care enough. Evil and malicious sticks. Merchant the concrete, it really would, wouldn't it? I'm gonna see if I can do a funny thing here, if the stick is up here. If we can bait someone into being silly. Unfortunately, I think like every adult is here. I can try dropping it. I don't think I would die from this. They got the stick. Never mind. Teamwork makes the dream work. It's so funny because you can just place a stick if you like have one on the concrete over here, and they can just grab it through the floor, which is so funny. Oh, Pink John. Yeah, this dinosaur I made fallen. But it's okay. I didn't take that much damage. I thought I was gonna take more than I did. But we didn't. It's really nice. Okay, Lexus just vaguely looking in a direction there on the left side. Oh, but good luck with the Lyric Silvers. Good luck with the DMS mod. Oh, there's a rainbow out there. Happy Pride Month, everybody. It's a shame. They're pretty cute too. Is this bannable? Nah. It looks so funny just sticking your head out here. Yo, Icy looks sick. I'm quite happy with how this baby turned out. Looks really silly. It's been really fun actually. I would love to nest with like some more again in the future. Doing a big hecking sniff. It's not a day where I don't miss her. Oh, we're begging. It is what it is. But man. God from all. My favorite cockroach, no! Right. That's enough nesting for me. I'm gonna flip on some water. Am I going? It's going pretty good. It's going quite alright. I would like to take a look at everyone in the sunlight because everyone looks so cool. Crab thief. It's not like you're eating it in fairness. Come hither, come line up. This is a good family photo. Kira's just looking at us like, what's going on? Look at us, that's so silly. We're so cool looking. It's a shame I can't push the camera more that direction. I'm gonna see about finding a spot here. This feels so safe. Like, genuinely, look at this. is a good spot, I think. Aww, it's really sweet. It was really fun. I don't know what they're saying, but that's okay. I'm probably gonna wait a little bit to sharing the pictures, but we got a really nice picture of the nest. Well, maybe not of the nest per se, but of the, of everyone involved. I was worried it wouldn't look good, but this looks good. I like this. Even though you can't really see Swift's back coloring that well. It was nice. It was really nice. I like that a lot. The question is now, what do we do? What do we do, gamers? I don't know if people are around to do layer 5 in Casualties Unknown or not. I never made a new tourniquet, did I? That should be on my to-do list. I'm gonna think for a second. I've had some thought. My thoughts are that if no one is available to see you, because it's rather sudden, I can just do solo. Let's see what's going on here. That is really weird. I'm gonna stop the aisle, there we go. I'm trying to make a weird hybrid screenshot of this. I see why my chair is uncomfortable to sit on now. It's because my blankets are almost up. Oh, I accidentally put my blanket on my floor because I tried to place it on the back of my chair, but I missed. A cat toy. There it is. I'm having to do moderator things just really quickly, and then we're gonna like switch over. Alright, here we go. There we are, there we go. Beautifully done. Nope, don't save. Signal lost, you don't say. I don't even have the game open anymore. I mean, I could just end the stream as well. I don't have to keep streaming. The thing is, I'm unsure what I feel like. And if I do end the stream, I could just draw. I could do art. How sunny is it today? Okay, it's sunny, but it looks like there's clouds on the sky as well. Like it's windy. No more beep beep. Oh wow, I'm almost with 5 hours already. I guess I got started early today. Oh wow. I really should drink some water, I think, in a sec. Oh, this does sound slightly, feels slightly raspy. Let me have a sip or two. My gosh, my throat still hurts a bit. Which is a bit of an owl. Before anything, I'm gonna turn down this volume for myself. I'm gonna turn down this volume for you guys. Okay, let me confirm, like, this is working as it should. Okay, that seems to be showing up just fine for you. Let me just quickly go into the tutorial. Make some noise. I suppose that's pretty audible for you guys now. Nice. Right, we were having a run and I saved and exited in the middle of the desert. I have a lot of goodies here. I think I was trying to make some produce juice. Did I have a hand crank here? I don't remember if this is the correct one. Reclaim vegetable pond, let's go! Oh, we'd love to see that, we'd love to hear that. Vegetable pond shall now belong to the beepers. No, the dinosaur shall get take a sip there unless the beepies approve of it. Noticing you're a lighter but no firewood. Which is kind of silly. Okay, let me see here. What do we have? What do we have? We have a lot of canvases. We have so many canvases actually. We have LRD, ice packs. We have one tourniquet at least. We have a pistol. We have a bandolier. I don't think we have a lot of ammunition for that. We have produce juice, clean water. We have clean water, nice too. Okay, okay. Seems quite reasonable. Well, reasonable enough anyway. So landmine down there. Bad music is quiet. I have at least one charged medium battery for my grab bag when that runs out. All things considered, I feel pretty ill prepared. Do you have any disinfectant? I have some relief cream left. We're having flammable powder. Okay. It's my belt. Bunch of good things. Don't trust the shade crawlers. Never trust the shade crawlers. They're horrible and vile, and that was a stalagmite on a stalagmite, I think. Which makes for some fun silliness. And look, that foul creature was trying to approach me. I don't plan on breaking my legs. That's a shame. I guess foliage meals here isn't the worst thing ever. Especially seeing as we do have firewood. Okay, so I'm noticing the pickaxe can't go on the belt because of the plasma cutter. Do I have biochem here? Yes, it's in an unlabeled bag. It's LRD serum. That's the biochem. We don't have a lot of that. I guess if we make a fireplace here, that could work. We're out of campfire rather. Tasty. Fine product use. I'm so over encumbered. It's actually insane. There we go, we can move again. I'll be back for my things in a sec. Hopefully. Some old machinery there. Bring that for now. That's a turret, okay. Perfect, we found some droppings. I wanted to find some of those so I could make some charcoal. Charcoal is good. Oh, that's scrap metal, okay. That's not charcoal. Maybe we just go over here actually and go up. Didn't I have a scaffolding pack here? I do. Okay, that's a little bit more foliage than I was hoping for. Pippi, sluta! Yeah, you're cute, but you don't need to lick my blanket. There's foliage down here. We're gonna have like foliage meals for a little bit at least. I would say for days, but it's not for days. It's really not for days. Do we have string? We have 4 string. Can make a scarf, I guess. I see you up there. Don't try any funny business. How many bars do I have? At least a few. I should make sure that my circuit boards aren't actually repaired. Okay, no, I have 2 and both of them are a little bit low in terms of durability. Vips, nej! Does the rope need to be a certain quality to make string? No, it needs a tool with cutting quality. Did my crude cleaver break? Would I not have a crude cleaver maybe? Oh, I don't think I do. Whatever. Okay, now we have a scarf. We can make some, what's it called? I don't want to make a makeshift digging tool. We can make some more canvas. Don't have any nails left. I have at least 1 nail left. Okay, I have 2 nails left. Is this scrap panels done? Branch room is revealed. Did I have another one or did I use that for foliage meal already? It might have been used for foliage meal. Need to cool off? No, you don't. You need sleep. The casualty is, how's the game going so far? It's going pretty okay, thank you. At least I'd like to think it's going okay. In terms of major medical supplies, we don't have a whole lot, but in terms of like just minor ones, I guess we're doing okay. All things considered, it could be a lot worse. And right now, like we just loaded in Really? Okay, thank you, Stalexite, for your hard work. I almost stepped on that. Come on. Can never manage living without the health panel. Hey, when you think about it, it just removes a stressful element to the game. Mind wipe, olive oil, soup and lumiology. That guy's dead. Dead as hell. If you don't have a health panel, you don't have anything to worry about. Okay, go in there. You clearly showed that you cannot be on my lap. Get down. I'm so sorry, I just evicted him. For misbehaving. Where did my refined juice go? I don't know, man. It's just gone, I guess. Lol. Well, let's make sure we stay nice and hydrated and fed, and then we're gonna go down. Hmm. 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 There's some Milky down there. Kinda do want to go say hi to it. But what? Why did this go in there and not in my actual, like, you know, thing with refined use is what I'm wondering. I guess maybe that container was almost full. I thought I saw a space drain earlier. And that would be correct. For some reason my own bag is being cozy phobic. There's a cactus there. That's evil. I don't need to drain a lot more than that anyway. Last question, how do I guess we could just go here. I don't know how the space in Milky's pod got drained, but really, I was hoping that wouldn't happen. Evil game. Hi, Milky. Excuse me, could you please move over? Thank you. Oh, nice and cold. Hey, I'm like the cleanup crew. I'm here to clean up your pond. It's way too jucky. Oh, now it's too cold. Set that to off, I guess. Still has a titanium pickaxe. Neural booster, combat plan, morphine syringe. It's a shame that everything I'm like interested in is super freaking expensive. for 9, not bad. I have so many IV bags already, I don't need more. Is the thing. Leg feels really sore, that's bad. Let's see, do we have red blood already? I don't think we do, but we do have a plasma cutter, so we don't need one. Keegan distract you from playing this? It's time! Play the game, it's time! Riot helmet would be nice. Like, I would be silly to not get the neural booster. Desolate unshipped? Not desolate. It was paradise, but they increased the traps to -3 and set the ambient temperature to be like more like desolate, but there's still like a lot of loot around. But it is unshipped. Hey, do you want the splint? I can get neural booster for 35. Thank you, that'll be very useful. I want the morphine. I really want the morphine. Would also want a electronic watch. Wait, why is it 21 now? I could have sworn it was 13 just a little bit ago. Maybe I was looking at the apple juice carton. Makes me just stink. Well, I was gonna shower anyway. No, it's still 21. It's still 21. Didn't help. Hang on a sec. My kitty's being... He's being silly. If it was caramel, I wouldn't really pay it any mind, but it's Pippi. I know, dude. Let's finish off this trade and then I'll go check out the litter boxes. Do I have another container I don't really need? I'll sell this. my goodness. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Hello there, Harmon. Harmon Proto. Hello, Raiders. Welcome on in. Welcome to the stream. I was just gonna AFK really quickly to like check on one of my cats. Because he keeps running around the litter boxes and like far behind me and like chirping. So I'm just like, does he want me to clean the litter boxes or what? So you actually have quite poor timing here. It should only take a minute hopefully, and then I'll be back properly. But thank you for the raid. If you have to raid in the raid, I completely understand that. Else, please feel free to hang out and tell me about how your stream, Jesus Christ, how your stream went. He's scratching the wooden pellets outside of the litter box now, so I've gotta check. Goodness gracious, super sorry about that. Super sorry about that. I'm back. I cleaned 2 litter boxes. The cats are grateful. I'm gonna have some water, already did a big stretch, and we're gonna speak Swedish apparently. Cool. Good way to scare off the raiders. I alla fall. Vi har köpt allting vi behöver från Milky, så vi kan nog gå härifrån nu. Vi ska se här, jag har den här. Jag har ett litet batteri. Wow, jag kan hoppa så högt nu. Tack neural booster. Förlåt för det här Milky. De uppskattade inte det där, okej. Okay. Vad menar du blickar du iväg? Ja, de hade ju då tydligen ögon tyvärr, så... ja. Att snoden hjälpte ju inte mycket. Alltså, borde jag ens göra mer sådana? Alltså okej, men den tar upp så mycket plats här, så jag borde göra det tror jag. Först och främst ska vi göra till medium batteri. Ska ta batteriet här, sätta det här, lägga batteriet här. Vi kan nog göra mer... sönderdragna bandage. Okej, toppen. Det friar ju upp lite plats i alla fall här. Jag vill gärna... Okej, hejdå Pippi. Faktiskt, vad behöver jag för en sån här? Jag behöver... Okej. Visst, vi håller fast i det. Vi håller kvar i det. Det är tydligen plast också. Kul. Jag kan ju typ göra 2 mer flexiglas i alla fall. För det kan man aldrig göra tillräckligt av. Vi har en chest drain. Har vi en påse med vårt eget blod? Ja, det har vi. Bra. Ska plocka upp en till plastbit. Sen så är vi redo. Och där har vi den. Sen är vi redo att dra, tror jag. Ja, men det gör vi. Absolut. Mitt morfin är vart någonstans? Är det här inne i ryggsäcken? Råkade jag sälja mitt morfin istället för mitt opium? Jag tror det. Kanske. Okej. Kul. Speak English? Okay. I think I sold my morphine instead of my opium on accident to Milky. Is what I'm noticing. Which kind of fucking sucks. If Milky wasn't so annoying to kill, I could kill it and steal from them, but not like this. It was like 250 milliliters of like freaking morphine. I've been holding on to in hopes of getting dude, I can see you down there. This make you harder to kill. They just have a lot of health and they do a lot of damage. And it's not guaranteed that they'll drop the items they are. Well, I think it's a guarantee they'll drop 3 random items, but no guarantee that they'll drop the items you want. What gonna we have here? Pistol. They just do a lot of damage, which is why they're annoying to kill. Happens, I guess. Need more canvas? No, I'm going to make more anyway, yeah. I don't want that thing there in the case that we should be get thrown into it by an earthquake. What is it doing here? And there is carbonated water. I could use that. Hello. New friend? Dune happy. He's so sweet, I love him. Hi Dune. I should have gone on this plasma cutter instead. We got scammed with the one we have. Wow, you sell nothing. He sells a bunch of nothing. Like, I guess the Bruce kit would be nice now that we have accidentally... sold all our morphine that we would have used to make Bruce kits with. Thank you, Dune. Have a bite, friend. Is there anything else I want from him? Bone welder could be nice, that way we don't have to craft it ourselves, but not really. Okay, let's see what empty IV bags we have laying around. This one is empty, no idea what was in it. Yeah, the manual defibrillator is the only one I have. I haven't found an automated one yet, unfortunately. But it's good enough. You should really demote the LRD serum to a different container, I think. Oh my gosh, Pippi hasn't seen Sumis. You guys might have been able to hear him just run by and going meow. That was really cute, really silly. Foul being. I don't know if we're gonna have enough space in. Oh, we have a hand crank. Well, I don't need to carry that thing around then. Hey, Pippi. Hey, Satnos. What you doing, you silly goose? What you doing? Where's Caramel at? There we go. She's getting ready to lay down and sunbathe, I think. Hello, 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 hello. Boop, 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 boop. He's completely content with being booped because I'm giving him some really nice shin scritchies. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my god, it's like... There's so much fur. It's like shedding season here. Hey, you're a good boy. Ugh. I guess more wires would be nice. Yeah. They're not that heavy, are they? No, they're really light. Hey. Meow. Lizzie bone. Duktig pojk. Okay, so carbonated water, clean water. Carbonated water. Juice and soup. Carbonated water. Play talkative car. He would do that. He's a silly goose. I love him. My little bit over slaked, but that's okay. He's a cute boy. The head rotation, yeah, the head rotation. The head rotation. Broken heart emoji. I felt that on a spiritual level. Good morning, dude. Man, I wanted to bring more of this with me. Did we have like, yeah, we have like 50 milliliter space here. I think we're set. Maybe one sip. Okay, that's good. It's a shame we can't drink the entire thing, but it is what it is. Wait, actually, where's my biochem? Okay, good, it's in this container. Brow. There's another landmine down there. Pet the cat? He's already been pet so much though. He's already had his petties, but he can have some more, you know what? Splint, candy bar. Surely I'm not gonna regret not bringing it Splint, right? That noise? Yeah, not the scariest, but still loud nonetheless. For gear! Oh, that's too heavy. Really? 0.9 units, I... Ugh. I'm happy about Borgir. I'm not happy about everything else being so cluttered, but I'm happy about Borgir. I have a machete? Okay, well, nice. Hey. Hey. Yeah, I think the thing that usually throws me off for Splint is the lack of wood panels. Hmm? fine. We can do it the hard way. That's gonna take a lot of effort to step on. Ah! You get to go off my keyboard. You get that honor, Pippi. Just in case they fall down there and trigger it. Because there's like items that are about to roll down there. And now I just absolutely, yeah, do not trust that. Dude, you gotta decide. How do you stand on my lap? Will you, like, freaking get off? You don't get to stand on my computer mouse, dude. You don't get to stand on my computer mouse, dude. He's like, okay, fine. He's like, jeez. Best of luck, Silvers. We've got. I don't have space for this. We can make space. Isn't that the dressing Gazetticus likes? Alginate. Plastic bag. Fit me by fanny pack, but I already have. My still likes dressing by fanny pack. Broken heart emoji. We're so overburdened, it's not even funny. Chopper gear for now. There's so much nonsense around. Vent! Vent! Let's go! Okay, we're a little bit low on, like, dressings to make foliage out of now. Or, dressings material to make foliage out of. I desperately need, like, stone plants. Wowie, an old rag, my favorite. Wowie, a cardboard box, my favorite. This can go one of two ways. One, we ragdoll into the barbed wire fence. Two, we dig down. That way we don't ragdoll into the old barbed wire fence. Make the background so bright. Gamma like fast forward. This is how much the gamma mod does, by the way. For this specific run, I'm playing with the setting that's like how much you want to see, and it's set to bright. Like the gamma, if anything, I guess, really only changes a few things. But I'm using a gamma backport mod to be able to exist. Ah, hell no. Ah! One I can handle, two? No way. A new tourniquet. No, that's belly armor. Pieds are Briggier. Coffee cup. I'm gonna go down here, I think. I don't think I am. I think I'm chubby, but I don't think I'm overweight. Again. We'll definitely get to that point if we keep eating fast food that we're finding in random crates, though. Grab! Oh my god. God fucking forbid you grab the vine. I guess maybe I wasn't close enough to it to actually qualify for grabbing it. Sterilized that anyway. Foliage meal diet. No. Please, you can't do this to me. My burger, my pizza slice. I see more treats. Red line has not spawned yet. 4, 3, 6, 3, 0, 0, 3, 5. Another lighter. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I don't want that. I already have a lighter. Actually, insane item. Feels really bad to turn that on. Turn it down. I want that. But that is what it is. I think some inventory management is due. Let's take a look in here. So... Ow, ow, ow. Hang on, sorry. Ow. Okay, note to self. I can't sit like that even if it's really comfortable. More like it had potential to be ow, 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 but it wasn't quite there yet. That's alright. No, 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 it's like a year ago or something, I kicked, I don't remember what I kicked, but it was something hard that was made out of like stone, concrete, really hard. It was like my pinky toe, and the nail kind of like broke, but it broke really far down, like next to the nail bed. And over the past year, my nail has been slowly growing out. And it's grown out to the point where that little, like, the break is like now, it can get caught on things. Um, and I'm gonna let it grow like maybe another week, and then I'm gonna cut it off, because then I can cut it off in a good enough way so it just gets rid of everything. I guess we don't need the chips. I guess we don't need 7 IV bags of carbonated water either. Or how many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then normal clean water. Like, we're never running out of water. This one is actually empty, I'm noticing. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do, because I don't want to dump the water. And I can't drink all of it, because I would just die. Make myself a bit happier. Nice, okay. Now we have some space in here. Where's the alginate dressing? There it is. Milk. I want the plastic dressing. I want the sledgehammer. But to do that, I need to put it in my claw pack or my burger. There's no way I'm dumping all my water. I've worked hard for this. It's a good movement option, I think. Heaven knows next layer I'm gonna be spending a bunch of time just like looking for food. If only I had a trauma rig. Then I wouldn't have to decide. I would like to recharge some batteries actually. Like having the hammer has already paid off. Which is the insane part. Yeah, I was gonna land my way in. I just need to grab like I think I'll just grab this piece of plastic and go back up again. Actually, how the hell am I gonna? Really? Okay. Well. Like, I need to just cease my entire inventory, I think. Is the thing. Let me see, do I have any other batteries in this specific container? I don't think I do, no. But what I do want to do is I still want to like grab and sort through everything so I can holy, this extends so far off screen, it's insane. The issue is we don't have that many things that require batteries. Um... You know, while we're here, we might as well, do some things. And grab a battery or two of the small ones to recharge. Okay, so that has a battery again. We don't have anything in here with a battery. Anything in here with the battery? We don't have anything here in a battery. We don't have anything here with a battery. We don't have anything here with a battery. Well, we have a small watch, but it's fine. Do you even bother opening the thing on the right? I don't know if there's gonna be anything in there I could possibly want that wouldn't hamper me more. Hey, LRD. Baby, I listen to you sounds. Hello, Baga. Poor gear. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think this is the way. I do think blowing up the landmine could still be the way. I don't know, man. I failed to throw things at it for a bit. Maybe it's just not meant to be thrown up or something. Thrown up, blown up. Bruh. That wasn't quite enough to make an escape route, was it? It's fine. I can't bring the burger. I want to, but I don't think I can. Space material pouch. My material pouch is full. Oh. Hi, XP. Hey. Can we be serious for 2 minutes? Can we be serious for 2 minutes? I don't know how much time I have until the round line. I kind of want to check. Well, 1 hour, 51 minutes? That's a lot. I do want a trauma rig, it's true. I guess this is gonna be my base of operations for a little bit. Is this a lighter? Oh, wait, shoot. Hey, do you want this burger? I gotta take 1 bite from it, if that's okay. Are I actually gonna like eat the entire burger? Hope you don't mind. Okay, there's 1 credit. Here you go. Um. I have so much nonsense, but I want to hold on to all of it. Is it doing stuff? Everything's alright? Yeah, I'm doing good. I've been a bit busy the past few days with a lot of moderation required things, related things to a server I moderate for. That is semi-big. But I've had a little bit of sore throat. I still do, but it's better. Just haven't really been able to be around as much. Techno usually streams in the evening, which is when I'm the least likely to be around. I have all my energy in the mornings, because that's when I take my ADHD medication and it kind of wears off towards the evening. There we go, I'm gonna set that to that. Okay, let's be serious for a second. What are we selling him? Bandages? No, they're not that expensive. Not that sellable. Wait, we have the oxyline. We can do that, yeah. 2, 4. That would be 5. Thank you for the titanium slab XP. Okay, we need titanium sheets for trauma rig. Yes. Almost every container is full. Holy shit. Plastic. Then we have this belt. Let's acquire the plastic first. Happiest XP ever. They really are, aren't they, Inticus? You know, we're just like vibing, like moisturizing, staying in our own lane, minding our business. Oh, we can't craft the belt because it isn't empty. Give me trauma rig. This is not gonna fit in my fanny pack, is it? My biochem is in my fanny pack. No. There it is. We're missing a chunk of plastic. There it is. Ah, she's beautiful. she is gorgeous. Type you're right. See, yeah, because I saw you sent a friend request, and I'm like, I don't really know you well enough to feel comfortable accepting this. I think you should still be able to message me, even if we share servers, but maybe you didn't message me and it just didn't show up on my phone, which is entirely possible. Equip slash unequip them to fanny pack? Oh, you're right, it has things in it. I forgot. Everything in here should fit on the trauma rig. Just like that, it's freaking full. My gosh. You sell anything that could help with making a belt? No, but I do sell a new tourniquet, and I don't have an auto pump. As the name's wait, you may be onto something. Hold on now. Just sleep here. The flask stays in the character. Yeah, that's the joy with asymmetrical sprites. Oh my goodness. High XP. I kind of want to get the. I kind of want to get the new tourniquet too. But I have like nothing to sell. But my current tourniquet is only 25. That's like one use. Good sellable items. What boxes? Oh wait, you're right. These boxes. For a second I was like, what is this? What's this person on about? But you're right. Thank you. I'm not selling those. Those belong to me now. Absolutely insane run. Oh, hey. I've been wanting to avoid crafting one of these for a while. That sells for 20, that's good. I'm not selling them, even if you sell for 28. Directly? Do I have DMs turned off from server members? That would be kind of silly. Especially since I'm like the primary moderator for my own server. Let me see what my perms are like. Six to test and standing up. Oh, you're right, I do have that turned off. Okay, there we go, it's turned on now. If all else fails, you do know my Twitch handle. Do you sell anything else I want? Wait, I can sell you my fanny pack. Like, the auto pump would be nice. In case something goes terribly wrong. Mm. Mm. What if I take a shower first? Then what? Fine, have it your way. Bye XP, thank you for having me. How much do these weigh? Pretty heavy. It's unfortunate. Oh well. I don't think that shade crawler is gonna try anything funny anytime soon. I should keep haggling for more intelligence. Because I saw I was able to craft like a titanium machete with a chance of minor failure. Whoops. We have so many credits. We have so many credits. We have 3 credits up this guy. Whatever. Thank you, XP. I think I would like to craft a titanium machete with what we got. Which I think we can almost craft, but I guess refreshing them wouldn't be the worst thing ever. Oh, I think just actually using it just to check for funsies would use battery. We have a decent amount of red blood left. I don't know if it's worth it. Well, we need foliage first and foremost. It's beautiful. I can't fit a whole lot else on there. Actually, if I have my ammunition things, my magazines. Well, I could fit one magazine on there at least. We might move the jerry counter to fit the other magazine actually. Because we have them in the same spot as the pistol. That's exciting, that's a lot of free space all of a sudden. I'm never gonna build a digging tool with that. No reason. I guess it was just a leftover, like, backup cutting tool in case I would have the whole fiasco off going through, you know, like 3 crude cleavers and having to recraft this thing. Or something. Oh, yes, please. We have better treasures now. Another LRD. We cannot be for real right now, please. I don't have the space to store those things. Well, I could. Red plastic dressing and an apple juice carton. Okay. Let's make space. Yeah, it's getting an upgrade. Snail me mods. Snail this person. You don't want to do that, buddy. Jesus Christ, he got obliterated. Absolutely demolished, even. It's a really nice weapon. Our inventory is starting to get long enough that it's difficult to put containers in the material pouch. We're shown liquids? Yes. They are for the liquids. They're really nice for storing liquids. That's funny. Kaboom! I'm not planning on breaking anything, but I guess we can hold on to that for now. One full IV bag? One full IV bag is 1.1 units. Which then you have the soup bowl with 300 milliliters, that's also 1.0 units. It's a good ratio. I like it. Eh. Maybe going left up here is actually not a bad idea. Nervously peeking over the edge. We are so heavy, it's insane. How am I not breaking my legs from like falling? $23.26 out of 15.4. 51% encumbrance. It's the bottom of the layer. Okay. Like, how are we not breaking every single bone in her little wimpy body? Okay, listen here, little shit. One, that's rude. Two, you are... I don't know if you're fleeing yet, actually, but you are going to reconsider what you're doing. I guess we can get a nap here. On the nice soft sand. In like 1 minute when the earthquake ends. Oh. The Inner Layers mod? I'm not sure what this mod is. Another day. Tasty. Alright, well, I don't think we have a lot left to do here. I think I kind of only want to do one layer. Because I have things to do. Things to prepare for. What we could do, we could take a quick look over here to the left and land in a bear trap as a trait. The fact we just haven't found any stone plants is kind of insane. Oh hey, stone plants. Ask and you shall receive, I guess. We're gonna get some rest here. There's no need to push yourself so hard. Why are we very confused is what I don't understand. We're just having a stroke, aren't we? Oh yeah. Played other things at the start. So don't sweat it too much. What's this magazine look like? Oh, it doesn't have one. Okay, it's good to know. Okay. Why are we just carrying these two? Put them away. Should I upgrade? Maybe. It's entirely possible. I heard the sound of that falling and I was like, that's probably going for me, and they're just... Wow. Okay, we're losing weight, which is good. We just gotta make sure it doesn't get to the point of starvation. It's up there. Rifle magazine. Ooh, it's a shipment of a rifle. Yes, the hexsites are obnoxious at best. Rude. That's my thorax, excuse you. I need that. I don't think I have any chest armor, do I? No, wait, I do. Torso. Maybe for real right now? Fine. The game doesn't want me to do fun things, so I guess I won't do fun things. Sorry, XP. You wanna go? You wanna go? That's what I thought. Coward. Actually, we shouldn't use that just yet. My watch will tell me if there's something bad going on. You know what? Okay, my thorax is infected. I can do ice pack gaming. There we go. It's not a dead end unless I say so. And even if I say so, it's unlikely it's actually a dead end. Hey. Bro, he isn't even looking at me. But I guess he must atone for his sins of existing or something. Just bop that boy. There we go. Beautiful. Hello, Rain Cloud! Hello, Raiders! Hi, welcome to the stream. I don't really care for that. The one thing I want is like stone plants. Pop! Pop! I know my thorax is infected. I just disinfected it. Maybe it was a little bit ago. Maybe some more disinfectant wouldn't be the worst thing ever. I wonder... There we go, we cooled off a little bit now. There's so many things in the ceiling. Fishing Sekiro? Yay! That sounds like fun. Hey Pippi. Pippi says hi to the raiders, as you can all tell. He is doing his whole... It's messed up. Thing. I'm just trying to look around a little bit to find some stone plants in this silly game before I call it, before I call the stream over. I love the claw pack. It's probably my favorite weapon in the game. He's obliterated that poor thing. I guess I could eat this just to make sure I don't get too hungry. He tells us his name and beats him? Hell yeah. No idea who that is, but hell yeah. If you can tell if you're about to raid me, clearly. He's like a raid machine. The little boxes you're throwing, something through one will whenever you reach your limit. I mean, I have red blood. It's just that I don't want to use it for those intents and purposes. If it's likely, it'll just blow up. How am I not throwing this hard enough to trigger that? Hey. Stone fruit plant, nice. Hi, Pippi. Hi, Pippi. For me looking at it, you were staring at it too hard. It's like a death stare. I was feeling self-conscious. It allows us to strike you guys down with as much force as necessary if you cross my path. Pippi. Ai. Bit trappa du så. These might be triggering. It's silly. I think a little exerted is like the understatement of the century, I'm gonna be honest. We're very exerted. Whatever, just break the cacti. I know XP, nap time is coming. Look, there's gonna be a bucket of chicken. I can feel it. Oh, my shoulder. Crunch. Um... This is not your battle, Shadecrawler. Mwah! Beautiful, beautiful mini barrel. Mwah! We have to go get that. Ooh, vile. Horrible, evil. Dude, what's the meaning of this? Sorry, dude. Like, a sleeping bag could be really good, but we need to sell like a unit worth of items for that. Yeah, there's a grab bag for just 13, but we already have a grab bag, and if it's less than my fruit bag. I guess my writ bag contains 2 plastic dressings, so that's just straight up 2 units. I guess if we're gonna fight Salad, we don't want to be 23 out of 15. That's true. I'm taking a nap? We love naps. Heck yeah. Titanium to make? I don't know. I wish I could tell you, I don't know, man. I just do. It's really silly. Um... This would be good for me to get like a leg mauled off by salad, I think. That's a lot of bleeding, dude. For me, by the way, it's gone pretty good. We're taking a moment to scour the bottom of the world for stone plants. I found this dune selling like a coal grab bag, and I'm like, I kinda wanna get this. Actually, if you fill an IV bag with the things above, we don't really need the syringe, do we? Don't really need that. This one is worth 14 credits. Okay. He doesn't really sell a whole lot of things I want. I do think I want a sleeping bag, if we can make space for it. We need like inventory management really quickly. We need a chunk of plastic for that one. Flashlight and a chunk of plastic for being laser did, but we have a titanium. We have a plasma cutter already. Let's make a titanium machete. Maybe. Or the boots would be really good. The boots would actually be really good. Like little boots. The issue is that you can only inject opiate syringe, as it checks for the syringe, it checks for the container. So because I had my Fent in a crafted syringe once, and it wouldn't let me inject the Fent, even if the Fent itself was drugs, because it was a non-opiate syringe. Sadly. And I died. I would have probably died anyway, but you know. Yeah, it isn't, but we have claws. Really? I got caught on the ledge? Where's my bad tourniquet? I don't have time. Fuck you, I guess. What did you even get caught on for that to be able to hit me? I was considering like maybe I should break the turret, but I was like, nah. toss the entire thing on. Okay, listen, you little shit. Oh, it's internal bleeding. Sending a message now. I want up to the mini barrel, but I don't want that to happen again. I can't say I'm surprised. Very nice. Okay, let's see. IV bag. If I drink this, it'll be good for me. If that would have, like, flown up and landed on me, I would have thought it was really funny, but also annoying. I like if it's just perfectly balanced on the top of that thing. It's pretty good distribution. Oh! That's broken. I think? Just it's heal time left forearm. Okay, yeah, it's broken. Oh, it said heal time 32 minutes and like 20 seconds. Left forearm. It's not shaking though. I'd used all the alginate dressing on it. I guess maybe it's just... wait. Yeah, left forearm heal time 29:56. Strange. Mr. Sillius, I don't know. Should we check? Okay, yeah, it is fractured. Or something. I have a 19 strength and 19 resilience. Wow. The fact I can still use it is insane. Let's just use the entire thing. Let's wait for the watch to speak up again. Heal time 1545. Didn't take that much off of it, surprisingly. I guess we don't have a splint on it. Which is probably what I should have put on it. Hindsight. Lay 3, they're just good to read, aren't they? Give me this. Thank you, Dune. Well, let's continue to look for stone plants for a little bit. And any other tasty snacks that we may find along the way may also be consumed. $11:30, okay. Oh, nope. Very tasty. Maybe we should go back and buy the one battery Dune was selling because we have 2 grab bags now. I mean, there's no good reason to not buy like everything. Maybe there is a good reason to not buy everything. I don't have freaking space is a good reason. Oh yeah, that's a good way to go about doing it. Using the light bulbs. Oh, I want that with me. Well. There's a fancy chat? Maybe. It depends on if your Twitch account is linked to the Discord or not. Bye, Dune. Are we serious? This all has been going for like 5,000 years. Thanks, game. Yeah, I agree with the statement, the Will of Evil. Oh. Okay. This works. What do you mean it's no bueno? It works just fine. Whoa, raid! Hi, raiders! Hello! Welcome into the stream! You just watch me do like dangerous stuff. Hmm. We have a lot of medical things in here. It's mostly medical things, actually. Except for the watch. But also the grab bag is nice, but... No! I'm so sorry to hear that. This is 100 points recover. We'll just keep this. Might refresh your current medkit though. It's really unfortunate to hear that you lost your run. What did you end up dying to? Due to skill issue? Lie? Lie? Okay, so not skill issue is what I'm hearing. Oh, I thought we had more flammable powder. That sucks. If that overflowed, it meant it went into the ventilator. Stuck in purgatory for 5,000 years. I don't even know if there's anything extra on here. There is, okay. Ooh, unfortunately that clip kinda didn't stand. They kinda didn't send. Because I had clips like turned off for everyone else. Just because you're late, lost down, dropped in water by earthquakes, would just. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that just really sucks. I know Lost Stand isn't meant to be like a get out of jail free card, but it still sucks majorly. They get stunned for so long when you hit them with this thing. Jesus. So something. Okay. Okay. Me too, probably, but you know. Combat plan. It's a late transition once again. I hear its call, it's beckoning for me. Hydration? Thank you. Hydration will be had in a moment. I realized too late. I wish I could freaking move, but we can't. I'm gonna say the leg is more important. The thorax is the most important. We need a bruise getting out. We're gonna go into lung failure. I think that's fine. Shouldn't have been greedy. I'm scared to remove the tourniquets. I think I have a fractured neck and a fractured back. If I had to guess. I don't know about neck actually. I don't think we'd be able to use a mouth slot if we did. Well. I'm glad we found this pair of tweezers. Why are we not swimming, XP? We can deal with every bleed this guy throws at us. That's fine, but... Do you still have a tourniquet around? But like, have you heard of the definition, like, bad timing? Saying bad timing, maybe even? I don't remember what was most injured. I think it's the hand. arm is dislocated too. I know your hand looks terrible, XP. We're gonna get to that eventually. Yeah, there was a landmine in a bush. And then a freaking wall crawler decided to come and say hi. What if the Seth drive? There it is. I know, I'm sorry, sweetie, and it's dislocated, and we need food badly. And our some part of her back is broken. Yeah, I don't know if more than just that is broken. Let's wait and see what the watch says in a second. I'm gonna give myself some blood to feel a bit better. There's almost enough foliage here to make a foliage meal. Yeah, the tourniquets really help. I'm not surprised that the left hand is infected. What am I looking for? My wrench. Is that the only part that's dislocated? Yes. Whoops. Eh. Sorry, XP. I know your hand is wounded, sweetie. My hand is infected too. Right? Do we have wood to make a campfire? We do. I want to triple check just to make sure that things are indeed broken. Because currently I'm not whimpering in pain, but that could be because of my insane resilience. If you would have showed up a little earlier, that would have been nice, but I guess beggars can't be choosers. Can the watch please narrate what's wrong with me? Thorax, okay, yeah, there we go. Thorax is broken. I'm a bit unwilling to bone weld thorax, but it would be for my best interest, I think. Okay, there's my dressing. Then my bruise kit, my spear bruise kit. It's here. I think my hand is still infected. Is upper back and middle back thorax? Because like I don't like that my left hand is out of commission. Am I having a stroke? Vision seems clear even like behind me. Abdomen maybe. Weakening on my hand? I don't know if that's it. I think it's healing now. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe a little bit of bruise kit could be okay. Abdomen is lower back. Yeah, we can't hear everything. Okay, we're right. We just needed a little bit of extra stuff. Okay, no, my thorax just puts my upper back and middle back out of commission. Nice. Hello, golden strands. There's no way I'm not bringing that thing. Maybe, even hypothetically, maybe I don't bring this thing. We'll see. It's pretty heavy. Oh, never mind. Alright, well, we're back in business. I don't know if we're gonna keep looking for stone fruit or not. Hmm. Bruh. Damn. Redstone? Well, charcoal is useful. Charcoal is useful. It's really nice, actually. But I'm gonna be ending the stream here. Thank you people for being here. We're gonna see if we can find a raid target for you guys to like make an appearance too. Wow, there is 48 people here. Hello everyone. Let me see here. This is not a baby, this is Gali. What happened to my poor baby child? Oh well, happens, I guess. Because someone who claimed an egg from my nest earlier when we were playing the Isle was streaming, they probably had a baby for a really long time. It's a lot of people just thought someone kinda is in it. Unfortunately, it seems like no one I'm really following is streaming this game. Let me see. Dapper is streaming Rain World, the meat mod. Let me take a look at the same category. See if there's any. Oh my god. Okay, well there's there's one other person streaming this game. Man who's bad at survival games tries casualties unknown. They too. They are having catastrophic bleeding from their legs. I think it's their leg. Oh my god, they've almost gone through an entire dressing and the bleeding is only starting to turn yellow. They're through. They don't have any more dressing. And they have two bleeds of the same, like, severity. Wow. At least they're trying. They're not giving up. Does this person use a microphone? Let me see. I think they do, but it's really quiet. No, I think they fell on a spike trap. They did strength, phosphorescent, or whatever it's called. Like, wow, we thought my streams were quiet. You should see this guy's stream. They don't have the best microphone, but I think that's fine. Like, their game to own microphone balance is fine, it's just that their entire setup is really quiet. I just kind of want to, you know, vibe check things before I send people over there. They've been trying to open this freaking crate, like lockpicking it for a minute while they were just severely bleeding out. How about we go send them some love? They didn't necessarily seem like a bad person, question mark. Hmm. Yeah, the music is really starting now. Let's give this poor person a heart attack. Cause yeah, like this is a lot of people who just dump on someone. Let me see, what did he get from it? Tweezers. They have 39 followers. In other words, a really, really small streamer. Maybe we can encourage them to make the microphone a bit louder. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. That being said, thank you people so much for being here, and thank you so much to everybody who raided. There were so many people today that, like, raided me. It's kind of crazy. Oh my god, big crackly noises. My gosh. If you've enjoyed your time, consider following. If you have not enjoyed your time, you should however consider not following. Yeah, maybe I'll be live again tomorrow, same time as today. I'm not sure yet. It's possible. It's possible. Hello, bye, hello, and goodbye. Arctic Amethyst. I'm so sorry, we're raiding. It's time. Away with you all. Oh my god, they found dressing. Let's go share the moment, I suppose. What the heck they need that after that traumatic experience.